Hello, hello. Oh, look, it's a Joey. Hope everybody's doing well. Hi, Joey. Hi, buddy. High five. That's it. High five. High five. Good boy. Hope everybody's doing well. We're going to do the all 5 hundo today. We'll see how that goes. But I hope everybody's had a good weekend, good Halloween, all that fun stuff. Joey's had a good weekend, haven't you, Joey? Yeah, he has. Anyway, let's see. What redemptions do we have? We have... we have Drawth with the T. Thank you. It's got to cool off a bit. And we have DPM with the Triforce color, Gamer Active mood lighting, which I'll turn that on once we get started, and the same curtain lights image. So yeah, I've got a couple. I guess I'll show off the new ones I've got. So obviously I've got this animated Kirby one. I've got a Sonic one. And I've got a Bowser one. So yeah, I added a few today. So oh, whoops. I thought I turned that back on. Apparently I did not. Hair looks too good. Well, if hair looks too good, then you're just gonna redeem it, say hat off. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we'll keep it off today. I'll switch back to the Kirby one. I thought it was pretty cool. The animated thing's kind of cool too, with the little stars in the background and stuff. So, nah, I forgot to. With this lower lighting, it doesn't seem to like to focus on me that well. But anyway, right after Halloween, the top hat is cool, but it got kind of heavy after a while. So yeah, I'm fine with that, wearing the hat today. So, all right, anything else? I'm gonna drink a little bit of water here while my tea cools off. I've still got to figure out. I still got to make pup cups for you here, Joey. You want a carrot though? He'll take a carrot. There we go. All right. I think we've covered everything, I believe. Yeah, I'll try to remember to do that for the next stream. Don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not. I may take tomorrow off. We'll see. Okay. Turn on the... So let's get the other thing started here. It is pretty cool. Alrighty. So let's see. I've got the lighting turned on. Yeah, it's working. Cool. All right. So for those of you joining in today, we are doing Super Mario All Stars all 5 games 100%. We're going to do them in reverse chronological order. So we'll start with Mario World 1. What's up, Nick? Did I say Mario 1? We're going to start with Mario World and go all the way down to 1. So we're going to go backwards. But anyway, I think we're ready to get started. Oh, wrong game. Here we go. Hope everybody's had a great weekend. And Rafa with the GG, thank you. What's up, Serger? Thanks for the good luck. So the order we're doing these in today is Super Mario World, Mario 3, Mario 2, Lost Levels, and then Mario 1. And we have Joey with us today. Hi, Joey. I forgot to turn something on, but not a big deal. I forgot to turn on my local one of my local recordings, so whoops. What's up, Sean? How are you? It's been a decent day. Can't complain. So, you know, the frog suit run was insane. Yeah, it was something. Whoops, little mistake there. Yeah, that was something else. I mean, I knew it was going to be fairly difficult, but yeah, we're doing all 5 games 100% today, so we'll be here for a bit. And tomorrow with the Heart Me, thank you. How's it going? Joey? Oh, Joey's drinking. I was like, what is he getting into? He's drinking water. All right. What's up, Ken? Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Art? Thanks for the Heart Me. Hope you're doing well. Where's my hat? It was redeemed for me to not wear a hat today. So we're going hatless today. Unless you want to wear a hat, Joey. You want to wear a hat? You don't like hats, do you? What's up, Mikey? Dinos? What is it, Joey? What's up, buddy? Anybody get into anything fun over the weekend? Well, besides, I guess, Halloween stuff, but... You broke your big toe at the bar. Oh, that's... I don't know if I classify that as fun, but hate to hear that. That sucks. Lost about 5 hours of gameplay by missing a treasure chest. That was your fun thing. All right. What's up, 12 pack? Went to the grand opening of a new Toys R Us. I didn't think they were still around. Long story, but your friends found it funny. Working on a truck oil change and fuel filters. They've opened 30 new stores recently. Really? I had no idea. Huh. Mikey played Mario Land 2 on your Super Game Boy. Nice. That's a good game. Mario Land 2 is a pretty good game. The Super Game Boy is actually a really nifty device, too. Emerald Rogue. Alright. How's it going, Big Frost? That's still pretty hot. Okay. Still kind of hot. Glad you held on to all your 90s game stuff. Yeah. The thing I wished I would have held on to were like the boxes that the games came in. And the manuals and stuff like that. I wished I managed to hang on to those. Like, I pretty much still have most of my cartridges from my childhood, but I don't have, like, any of the game boxes and stuff. I wish I'd have held on to that stuff, but because it's worth, well, depending on the game, it's worth fairly significant money now. But, of course, at the time, you didn't even think about stuff like that, right? So, how's the stream going? Oh, we're just getting started. But it's going all right so far. And thanks for the heart, me. Appreciate it. What's up, Shell? When do I normally get on? I'm trying to start a little earlier than I have been, but usually I'm on somewhere around 10 p.m. Eastern time, which I'm on slightly early today, but I'm in the mountain time, so it's not 10 p.m. for me, but why did that stop working? Huh. Okay, I'll have to fix that. So we're picking up Yoshi. He's going to be useful here in a couple of levels. What defines 100% for these five? I guess the easiest way to describe it is all levels. All games, all levels. No, I messed that up. Well, there goes like 20 seconds. Alright. I haven't messed that up in a while. Dang it. I was wanting to bounce on that. Oh, boy. Alright. Bit of a rocky start, but we're alright. And Amanda with the heart me, thank you. What's up, Joe? Thanks for the good luck. At least I didn't put the spring in the wall. What's up, Selena? What were the results of the Halloween competition? I got 9th place, it looks like. And Mike with the heart me, thank you. Also, thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. But yeah, so got 9th place. Pretty happy with that. Selena was definitely a large part of that. Oh, grab the coin. No, well. Dang it. Your phone died. Oh no. What was the competition? It was for Halloween themed gifts. Or that was like part of it and stuff like that. So. Well, yeah. So since I got in the top 10, well, I think, well, you get bonuses and stuff like if I got in the top 15. I mean, I get a little more since I'm in the top 10, but. Oh, this is going terrible. Um, I I'm resisting my temptation to start over. Yeah, it's split into different divisions, and all that stuff. So I'm currently in like the lowest division and all that stuff. But yeah, they have it split into divisions by, I guess, how big your stream is and stuff like that. So you'd reset. I don't know. Should I reset? How far are we into it? 15, 16 minutes. It started, to be honest, it started off rather terrible so far. Yeah, let's start over. It's it didn't start off well. All right, fair enough. I try not to reset much these days if I don't have to, but a lot of things went really wrong really early. So let's hope for a better start this time. We'll just call it a warm up run. Honestly, I do great on not resetting. It's super rare to see me do it. Didn't used to be that way. I used to reset a lot. Um, what's up, Clinton? Part of the fun of watching speedrunners is the reset hype. It Yeah, I used to. I mean, I guess that's more of a recent change and all that stuff. I try not to reset a ton. I mean, sometimes, like with what happened in that last run and stuff, it's like so many things went wrong early enough in the run. I'm like, well, it's one of those. I was already going to be in big trouble as far as time's concerned anyway, and then it's like, well, do I keep playing the rest of the 4+ hours? like that. And I mean, I could, and I have before, but it's kind of one of those. It's not as fun. You watch the runners for Mario 64, and that place is Reset Central. Yeah, I mean, really, most games are to an extent, especially like I'll shoot even like Mario 1 and all that stuff, especially at higher levels, at the high levels and stuff like that. It's constant resets all the time, just because of how optimized the game is and stuff. You make one little mistake, oh, I accidentally, I was just a little too slow, or I brushed up against the wall. It's over, that kind of stuff. So, and I guess that's honestly why I don't do a lot of single game categories, and I like doing the multi Mario game stuff, just because I don't have to reset as much. So, it's okay. Got to preserve my time for lost levels later on. Right. I gotta try to bank as much time as I can for when lost levels comes. What's up, Beardale? Whoops. All right. Oh, so since I haven't really had it turned on in quite some time and all that stuff, I've got the game reactive lighting. So the lights on my room react to what's on my game. So like you'll notice it's darker in here while I'm in this cave and stuff like that. And if I'm in like outside areas and stuff, it'll be brighter. So it reacts to that. So if you're wondering why are my lights changing colors and stuff, that's why. Jason Bourne. I love it. No Yellow Switch Palace. I'll go back and get that later. So since we're doing 100%, when you finish special, it takes you back to Yoshi's Island. So that's when I go back and do the other 2 levels there. So this route is kind of optimized to minimize backtracking on the overworld, so that you don't waste a bunch of time. So yeah, I come back and do them later. What's up, Jeanette? What are you falling asleep to tonight? We're doing all 5 games 100%. What's up, Pages? Yep, we're doing reverse order today. You often fall asleep. A lot of people do. There's no problem with that. Glad you enjoy it, though. Yeah, plenty. I've come to realize over the years there's plenty of people that fall asleep to my stream, and there's nothing wrong with that. What's up, Retro? What's up, Papa J? Caitlin? No more Froggy Mario. Not today. Thank God. I mean, I'm sure I'll do that run again sometime, but I was done with it by the time that run was over. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Sweet. Very stress relieving stream. Well, thank you. Do I ever run original Resident Evil or Final Fantasy games? No. Resident Evil, I think I've played a little bit of one of them. Like one of my relatives had it and I played it at their place a little bit like years ago. But that's really about the only I've played with those. Final Fantasy, I never really got into the series. And I mean, I realize that they're kind of different now, but I never got into the series because I'm not a big turn-based RPG type person. Like, it doesn't appeal to me too much. Well, historically anyway. Like, the one exception to that has been Mario RPG. I do like Mario RPG, but that being said, I should probably go back and give it a fair chance. You know, now that I'm older and and all that stuff. But when I was younger, I don't know, it didn't interest me. So, what's up, nobody? How long did the frog run take? It took, what, 3.5 hours? It took a while. And pages with Club Power and the Club Cheers. Thank you very much. Oh, and Penelope of the Club Power. Yeah, the frog run was something else. The Final Fantasy MMO is pretty good. You still play it. Okay. Indeed, we did learn that Frog Mario can use the Kuribo shoe. All right, let's go, Yoshi. Had to go to sleep shortly after I started. Continue. Oh, okay. The frog suit is a menace. That's pretty much. Pretty much indeed. All right, can we do better at this level this time? Much better. Much, much better. What's up, Nike guy? Oh, playing a few video games. Hanging out. They should have made it a who had to die type of thing. Yeah, it could have. What's up? Does that say Son of Liberty? That's hard for me to read. How did I take him out so fast? So the quickest way to take him out is 2 fireballs and a stomp on the head. That also works with Ludwig and Roy, but that's the quickest way to take him out. Oh, come on. All right, well, that went better. What's up, Vincent? That's too early. Too early. Come on. All right. Took a few tries, but we got it. All right. This is this has started off considerably better than last time. So. What's up, Bert? What's up, Amber? I started about 30 minutes ago. That's the coolest SMW trick. Which one? Walking through walls with Yoshi. It's a fairly complicated setup, and it's also kind of luck based. So like even if I do everything correctly, it still may kick me out. So it's a fairly difficult trick to do. This is the first. What's up, Una? First time you're watching me on a different game. It's usually the same one. Yeah, last couple times I've been doing this category in reverse order, so that it switches up the games a little bit. So it's not always like me starting with Mario 1. People get to see me in different games at different times and stuff like that. So, but hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for the follows. For those of you joining in, we are doing Super Mario All Stars, all 5 games, 100%. 100% basically meaning all levels and all games, back to back. So this run's going to take a little over 4 hours. So yeah, if you ever want to see every single level in all 5 of the games, hang out and you'll get to see them. And if you're wondering, 5 games. So this cartridge has Super Mario World on it. Well, I mean that's obviously what I'm playing right now, but there was an edition of All Stars that had Super Mario World with it. Sweet, I got the good pattern. What's the record for this run? 3 hours and 59 minutes. I've got a 4:06. Oh, I jumped way too early. Dang it. So yeah, I've had the world record for this 5-game category multiple times, but then we had an extremely good, extremely accomplished Japanese speedrunner by the name of Maiba that decided to finally play this category, and he just crushed it. Which I figured he would. I knew he would. I didn't think he was going to crush it on his very first try, at the very first attempt at the category, but he did. Did I speedrun the newer Super Mario Brothers? Not currently. I may at some point. At some point down the road. What's up, Marty? Also shows tips and tricks and explains what I'm doing. Yeah, I try to explain what I'm doing, and some of the stuff, I try for stuff that's fairly complicated in reality. I try to simplify it enough so that people can more easily understand it and stuff. Cause like some of the tricks that I do are pretty technical and kind of deep in the weeds. That's kind of sometimes difficult to explain in a easy to understand manner. So sometimes I simplify it a bit just to have people have the basic understanding of what's going on. So, what's up, Audrey? What's up, Permish? No, we're doing reverse order today. Oh, I wish I would have. That was smooth. That was good. What's up, Seagore? Could I play Luigi's Mansion? I'll probably try to do that sometime soon. That was in the original Halloween weekend plans and stuff, and then I had some technical issues that I couldn't do it on Halloween. And then we had the chance for that yesterday, but people overwhelmingly wanted me to play something else, so we just went with that. So, but I would like to play it sometime soon. Oh no! Oh, I missed a cycle. What am I doing? All right. What's up, James? Happy I'm doing SMW first. You always miss it because you're on the East Coast and it gets late. Yeah, I know. I'm in Mountain Time, so I'm in a weird time zone, and it's I'm admittedly not the most East Coast friendly streamer. All right, so that's not a bad start. I wish I wouldn't have missed that one cycle on the Lemmy fight there. But aside from that, the rest of it went through Vanilladome. Actually went pretty good. Not the absolute best, but pretty good. All right, and we will say farewell to Yoshi for now. He's got wings. He can fly wherever he wants to. He's safe. It's everybody's favorite world in Super Mario World. I always thought Vanilladome was pretty cool. Is it my... I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite, but Vanilladome's pretty cool. I guess Chocolate Island I didn't really like that much, but I didn't like Chocolate Island that much. With the time change now, you're the same time as you probably not. Oh, Arizona, if I had to guess. Forest of Illusion. Forest of Illusion, once you figured it out, yeah. That was the thing about it, like you had to figure out where to go. Alright, now we can just fly under here and get the secret exit. There's a moon. And James with 3 donuts, thank you very much. Oh, you're going to have to hang on a minute, Joey. You can sit and be a good boy. Whoops. So if you did not know you could swim under this level, you can. And it makes it a lot easier if you do that. Star World, Island Coast, you finally got to it. And Stewie with the raid, thank you very much. How was your stream? And hope everybody's having a great weekend. You like donuts. I do too. I don't eat donuts very often, but I like donuts. Here you go, buddy. Yep, you can swim under that level. Makes it way easier. Joey? No. No, Joey. That's for later. And here we go. Toughest level exit in the game. And we made it. Barely. We barely made it, Joey. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Yep. Nail biter indeed. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Sebi always flies at the bottom of the level and it stresses you out. So I do that too when I'm doing like the short categories. The reason I don't do it in 96 exit is because all those the green and the red blocks are here, so that makes it worse to try to do that. But yeah, on the shorter categories, yeah, I totally do that. Now, does it actually provide any benefit to fly that low? No, not really, because you can just take the top route, learn the top route, and you're still going to get there in the same amount of time. But it's kind of fun to scare people doing that. To be honest with you. Oh no, I missed. Oh, well, all right. Oh crap. Wait, why am I here? I'm doing 96 exit. What am I doing? Oh God. Um That's yeah. You know what? What I think what it was is we were talking about. Here's what I think happened is because we were talking about flying the low route on Star World 4, because you mentioned that Sebi does it, and you're like, and I'm like, yeah, I do that for the short categories, So I guess it just got in my head, I'm doing a short category. Somehow, my brain is wired weird. But I guess in my head it's like short category. So I start doing the short category route. Oh God. Okay. Dang autopilot. Yeah, it gets me in trouble sometimes. Sorry. I think my brain's not wired correctly today. Today, well, okay, fair enough. It's not wired correctly any day. But, what happened to the run? I got it in my head that I was doing the short category, and I was in the middle of Bowser's Castle. And when I took damage, I'm like, wait, I'm not supposed to be here yet. So, yeah, we're just starting over. You can get a correctly wired one. Maybe. Let me know if you find out where those are. What's up, Silver? You get to watch the whole run, so yay. Maybe I won't do any more weird stuff like that tonight, hopefully. Because, I mean, I can't keep resetting. Because if I'm trying to complete this run. Because it takes 4 hours, so. Papa J with 5 GGs, thank you. It's dog food. I'm a little. This weekend has kind of wiped me out with treats. So it's kind of slim pickings today. What's up, Sabrina? Yeah, my brain stopped working and I thought I was doing the short route. So once I got through part of Star World, I just went to Bowser's Castle and I started doing Bowser's Castle. And yeah, that's kind of what happened. And Audrey with 100 bits, thank you. So, yeah, sometimes like uh, I can't remember who said it and all that stuff. Sometimes my brain goes into autopilot and I just do things and then I realize, oh, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Indeed, it is. You go, Joey. Good boy. Backward jump. Can you defeat Lemmy and Wendy in the pipes with fireballs instead of jumping on them? No. Good boy. You're a good boy. You talk on a microphone for work, and part of what you say 5 times a day. It's automatic. Fair. Yeah. I've kind of thought about that too for like say like flight attendants and stuff like that when when you're getting ready to take off and stuff and they go through that whole fasten your seatbelt and the life jackets and emergency procedures and all that stuff too. It's like I'm like, how do they remember all this stuff? And then I'm like, you know what? They do this several times a day, every day and stuff. It's like they probably just rattle the entire thing just completely from memory. At that point, they don't even think about it. You had a job where you had to give a spiel, you can still do it in the perfect tone too. Yeah, and I mean, I guess it's kind of the same idea with this kind of stuff too. Like speed runs and stuff. It's like I get a lot of questions like, how do you remember all this stuff? And it's like, well, you just do it enough, and you just kind of do it to an extent, right? Joey, no, get out of there. A waiter explain the menu. Yeah, I could see that too. What's up, Jerry? And we have James with a couple of Boo the Ghost. Thank you. We got a couple here for you, Joey. So Brenda, here you go, Joey. Have a treat. Here you go, Joey. Have a treat. What's up, Risky? This game used to be so hard growing up. You're doing it so quick. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice for sure. I never try to hit the bar when I'm in the level, so it's fine if I do, as long as I don't get 100 and get the bonus game, because the bonus game's going to waste time if I get it. So as long as I don't get over 100 with that, it's fine if I do. I just mostly just try to avoid it just so that I don't get in that kind of trouble. Joey, no. So we're gonna stop here and pick up Yoshi. Hi, Yoshi. What's up, Blue Justice? always wondered if you could get 100 from one goal if done right. You can get 50. 50 is really hard to get, but the highest you can get is 50 on the gold tape. 40 is not too bad, but 50 has to be like right at the very, like perfectly at the top or pretty close to it. So yeah, you can get 50 on the gold tape. What's up, love? How do I get them to fly like that? So the concept is pretty simple. It just takes some practice and knowledge to do it well. All right, that was good. All right, so once again, 2 fireballs, 1 stomp on the head. There you go. All right, so as far as the flying, basically all I'm doing is I'm tapping left, or like I'm holding the Y button to fly, right? But I'm just tapping left in a rhythm on the D-pad. And it's just learning the rhythm. Is basically what it is. So, well, it's going to be a few levels until I get to a level that I can just fly through normally. But yeah, so if you watch my little controller display over by the right of my face, you can see I'm pressing buttons on it and stuff. You can watch and see what I'm doing. But basically it's just learning the rhythm of tapping left at the right time on the D-pad. So, easy concept, just takes a while to master it. Oh, that is way too low. No. Oh, well. All right, I collected that coin at the wrong time, so this trick does not work now. So we're gonna have to try it again. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Oh, come on. Alright, kinda janky, but we got it. Your issues, you always jump with B instead of A. Okay, that was good. And yeah, feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it. I guess our next goal, now that I've hit 5,000, I guess the next goal is 10,000, right? Which I've got to this rather much quicker than I ever thought I was going to, so thanks a lot, everybody. Yump. What's up, Kai? Yep, first try. We selected the boot run for that. Was all that stuff with the blocks intended, or do you bug the game out? So you're not supposed. So basically, I make the Yoshi wing spawn there by doing a series of very specific things. There's not normally wings there. I'm doing some tricks to make that happen. It's also very complicated and pretty difficult just to do, period. Because there's a lot going on and there's a lot of things you have to do. But yeah, it took me when I put off learning that trick for years, just because it looked super annoying, and it is, and it took me hours. It took me hours to, I think, get that trick like with any kind of consistency at all. And sometimes I still mess it up like I did on the first try. But yeah, it took me quite a few hours just to learn that one trick. It counts as ace. Not really. And Dinos with the heart me. Thank you. Is there an all exit no fly category? Yes, there is actually. There's a 95 exit. There's one exit that you're not permitted to use the cape or fly with Yoshi, but there is a category for that. I've done like one run of it. There's a couple of levels that are extremely difficult without being able to fly with anything, even Yoshi. But I've done it once. And we have a raid from Highland. Thank you very much. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to today? Oh, I missed the flight. Come on. Alright. I think I can make, yeah, I can make that. Alright. Used to watch a guy run all switches small only. I'm playing on Super Nintendo, actual console. What's up, Maria? Alright, so we didn't get the flight on the first section, but the second section's gone fine so far. What's up, Island? Played some Sonic CD and Sonic 2. Got some weirdness happening there. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, that's not right. Okay. And Selena with the heart me. Thank you. Nice. That's a fun room when it goes well. And it went well. And Nick with 41 GGs. And Brenda with 4. Thank you very much. What's up, Alex? Do I play any new gen consoles? I have a Switch and a Xbox One. Now I have the like original Xbox One, not like the Series S or X or whatever. I don't have those because, well, honestly, I haven't had the justification to. Like, I'd love to have one, but there's not enough justification for me to drop that much money on one. I mean, I've got a pretty decent PC too, so. But yeah, I do play my Switch occasionally. It's right here, actually. I don't have the Switch 2. I will probably get that at some point, but not right now. I feel like there's not enough games out for it, and there's just I'm just not ready to pay the price tag for it. I've got other priorities I have to take care of at this point than buying a new game console right now. So. What's up, Slice? What's up, Matt? Ever run Super Metroid? I've done a playthrough once. I did that, what, 3 years ago or so? I did a first-time playthrough. I never had it as a kid, so I did a first-time playthrough several years ago. Some of it was pretty tough. It was a good game, though. I fly through these levels. Do I still get the same enjoyment as the first time? Well, it's different, you know, because, you know, when I was a kid and all that stuff, I wanted to explore all the things and, you know, learning all the new tricks and secret areas and things like that. And, you know, now that I'm doing speedruns and stuff like that, it's a different kind of enjoyment and stuff. That the enjoyment comes from beating, you know, the levels as quickly as possible. Now, in particular with this game and the Cape, yeah, some of the levels are, when you just fly over them, are admittedly not super interesting. But that's how it is. But then there are quite a few levels and stuff that are pretty interesting as a speedrun. Now, when I do no Cape categories where I can't use the Cape, a lot more of the levels become real interesting real quick. So... What's up, Robin? Is this my first game of the day? Well, I've actually reset this a couple of times. This was the first game of the 5 today, but I've had a couple of problems and I've reset. So, hopefully I will not do any more dumb things like I'm doing all exits in this game, and once I got to Star Road, I went straight to Bowser and I got halfway through Bowser's Castle. I'm like, wait, I'm not supposed to be here. So, hopefully no more dumb stuff like that. Do I have a YouTube channel with tips and tricks? Most of my stuff there is going to be like my personal best runs. I probably have a few things on there. I'm trying to think. I mean, like the short videos and stuff like that. A lot of those that you see here are there too. But and we have Selena with 501 GGs. Thank you. Roy's Castle is fun to watch with the Cape. Yeah, that's a super interesting level with the Cape. But thanks for hitting the goal. You're going to get some treats, buddy. You ready for treats? Have a cookie. Oh boy. You never seen the level? The underwater level? Yeah, that one's a little tricky to get to and even know about. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is his full name. You completed the whole Mario game. It took you a month. Let's see. We hit a goal, didn't we? Also, Selena with the Go Popular. Thank you. What's he get for that? The little bacon, the bacon bite. All right, don't go to Bowser's Castle. This is where I screwed up last time. I took that star and I went into Bowser's Castle like I was going to beat the game. We're not quite there yet. Okay. And Selena with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. We have a big special treat for you, Joey. Oh no, I don't want to do that one yet. Let's do the other one first. I mean, it's not the biggest deal if I do the exits out of order, but I'd prefer not to. That was a good zip. All right, building up a little queue here, Joey. We'll give you that. Now number 30. Nice. We'll pick up the mushroom. And Mario will not zip for me. You know, I'm just going to play this safe. I'm not going to try the zip here. I thought about it. Not going to do it. I'm sorry. I'm not so the thing is I'm guessing this is what happened is that sometimes it will detect, it thinks I'm inactive and it'll put a timer and it will kill my stream if I don't respond to it. Well, I didn't see it. So, yeah. So I don't know if I accidentally muted the alerts or what it is and stuff. So yeah, for some reason it thinks I'm inactive and it'll just kill my stream. So sorry about that. All right, Joey. Here's your big special treat. Hey, Joey's got the big nice treat now. It's got peanut butter in it. So he is a happy boy right now. Oh. So sorry about the disconnect, everybody. It's I guess I gotta figure out why I'm not getting the alerts when that happens now. I've had that going on, and I meant to look into that today, and I totally forgot about it. And what was Oh, thank you for the galaxy. Yeah, I didn't know exactly when it cut off, so so yeah. If you didn't hear me previously, thank you so much for the galaxy. Really appreciate it. He is eating peanut butter. He is. Did it? Of course it would. That's about my luck. No, I messed up. All right, there we go. And glad I'm back on. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Ulysses with the Rosna GG and Selena with another galaxy. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I need to angle that camera down so we can see. Oh, no, I want that. Well, I guess not. All right, we'll use that one. That's fine. Let's see. I need to pick up the fire flower in the next level because I had to change my route just a little bit. So I'm not going to naturally come across another one that's easy to get to. What's up, broke girl? Yeah, look at this happy boy. Uh, and we have Selena with hat and mustache several times. One, two, three, four, five, six. Was that about 10 times? Thank you so much. Also, Selena with 6 GGs and Nick with 6 pumpkin pies. Thank you. Please, Justice, do it. I think my gameplay would change if I used a different controller. Yeah. Or like a, well, yeah, yes is the easiest answer I can give for that. Yeah. But thank you so much, Selena. I really appreciate it. You want some more stuff, Joey? Did you finish your peanut butter Kong? I think you did. Joey appreciates you. Yeah. I'm a little behind on chat at the moment, so whoops. Oh god. All right. I kind of messed that up, but not a big deal. What's up, October? Love the Kirby lights. Thank you. GoldenEye 64. Yep. Love GoldenEye. I played it in college too when I was I brought my N64 up when I was in college there for did super late nights playing 4-player multiplayer with GoldenEye. I had so much fun with that too. Cortez with Rose, thank you. What brand of reactive lights do I use? They're Govee. Or no, sorry, the reactive lights, they're Philips Hue. Sorry. I didn't get the yump on that. All right, buddy. Have a cookie. What's up, Nikki? What time zone I'm in? I'm in Mountain Time, so it is 9:15 right now. What's up, Hash? The same apartment with Thomas Retro? Nah. Pacific. Okay. Yeah, so for those of you asking how do I fly like this, you can just watch the input display, and I'm just tapping left in a rhythm. Like a specific rhythm, but... How you doing over there, Joey? You finally learn how to fly like that from watching me in the controller. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those things, like the concept is simple enough. Once you understand the concept's simple enough. It takes some time to just get it down. Oh, I didn't mean to knock that guy out. All right, let's give you another cookie, Joey. Sit. Good boy. Used to just go up and nosedive every time. That's what I did as a kid. And, you know, I felt pretty good if I made it like halfway through the stage doing that. But, yeah, that's what I used to do as a kid. I just nosedive and come back up and stuff. So, yeah. Evie gets salty when you go to PC for gone longer than 35 seconds. She followed you in. All right. So how's everybody's weekend going? Well, I mean, I guess it's about over, isn't it? But hopefully everybody's had a good weekend so far. And for those of you just joining in, we are doing Super Mario All Stars, all 5 games, or every level in all 5 of the games back to back. So this is about a 4-hour run. So we're doing them in reverse chronological order. So Mario World is first. So we still have Mario 3, 2 Lost Levels, and 1 to play. So we're more or less just getting started. So and feel free to follow if you enjoy 2D Mario speedruns. I mean, it's not the only thing I do, but it's the primary stuff that I do. So, also we have Mr. Joey here with us. He gets his own webcam. Joey says hi. Hey, thanks for the good luck. You're not exactly excited for work tomorrow, and you work from home. Yeah, I work in the office 4 days a week, and I have 1 work from home day each week. So. Back to the commute tomorrow. What's up, KG? What do I play this on? I'm on Super Nintendo. Hey, what's up, Big Cheese? It's a quiet and relaxing weekend watching Game of Thrones, wrapping your mind around work tomorrow. I'll start wrapping my mind around work when I get there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Typically 2 exits per level. A lot of them don't, but some of them do. So one little trick that you can, well, it doesn't work for ghost houses and and stuff like that. But for regular levels, if you look at the little dot, it's got a color. So they'll be red or yellow. So the ones with a yellow dot have 1 exit, and the ones that have 2 exits will have a red dot. So that's how you can tell. So, like, if you look on here, like, this level has 2 exits, it'll have red dot, but several of the ones on the right will have yellow dots, and that means there's only 1 exit. So, if you did not know that, that's what that means. What's up, CW? Do any levels have 3 exits? No. The larger dot, I don't know that the larger dot means anything necessarily. I've never figured that out, if it actually means anything or not. But the color does. So, yeah, as far as like why some of them are bigger, I honestly don't know. There may be some actual reason, but I don't know. 4 exits? Nope. But maybe 5. Maybe 5 exits. Oh, thank you, KG. How to keep Mario flying all the way through. So I will show you that in the next level. The The next level is an auto scroller, so I can just kind of sit there and show you. Got to get through this one first, though. Nintendo says the larger dot was an undeveloped aspect of the game. Okay, fair enough. All right, give me a good pattern. Good pattern. Yee. A little close. Am I doing all 5 tonight? I am. All right, so the flying thing. So I'm just, since it's an auto scroller. So basically, if you watch the controller display on the right of my face, you can see the buttons I'm pressing. So it's really just a matter of tapping left on the D-pad with the right rhythm. That's all I'm doing. Now, it definitely takes some practice to get used to that, to get that down. So the concept is super simple. It's just takes a while to get it. But that's all I'm doing. But yeah, so this chat is cool because it's all praise and no backseating. I mean, I get some people that try to a bit and all that stuff. I just, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of backseating. Which probably shouldn't come as a huge surprise and all that stuff, but yeah, I just yeah, like if I try to, so like for me personally, if I'm in somebody else's stream and they look like they could use some help or something like that, I'll usually ask them, hey, you want a tip or something like that. I won't usually, I typically won't just be like, hey, do this, hey, do this, hey, do this, you know. If I feel like they could use some help, I'll ask them first. I'm like, hey, do you want a tip or something? And then, you know, if they don't want one, that's totally fine. If they do, and I'll answer it that way and stuff. But yeah. What's up, Jessica? Just bought the All-Stars today. Nice. Do I do Mario 64? Not yet. It's because I've clearly played these games way more than anyone else. Now, I still have people that try to do that. I still have that sometimes. It's not a ton, but occasionally I get some people that do. Joey's being camera shy. Oh, he's busy right now. Whoops. Missed. Alright, so just like the Morton fight with Ludwig, 2 fireballs, pop pop, and a stomp on the head, and he's done. Alright, where am I? I am 32 seconds ahead of my PB. Since I had to switch up my route, I didn't have any splits to refer to until this point, so I'm 32 seconds ahead right now. Now, as far as the whole backseating thing, I think one of the more unpleasant experiences I had was I used to not for a little bit, I streamed me playing Age of Empires 2, and I'm okay at the game. You know, I play online and stuff like that. I'm an okay player. You know, I still have fun with it, but I'm an okay player with that. But it's like once I started streaming on there, people started coming in, and they started backseating the absolute crap out of me, and I got tired of that real quick. It's like, dude, just let me play the game, please. It's like, yes, I know I'm not one of the top tier players of Age of Empires 2. It's like I just want to play my game. So, and that's honestly what. Well, I mean, granted, it didn't get the greatest of viewership numbers and stuff like that. Of course, it's been years ago. You know, it didn't get the greatest of viewership numbers. But honestly, the main reason why I stopped streaming that is because people would just come in here and backseat the crap out of me, and I just got old and tired of it really quickly. Ah, first try. Sweet. I think it's harder to interact with chat too. Yeah, it definitely is because there's a ton that's constantly going on with that game. And it's really tough to read chat and stuff like that. And I'm not even, you know, like I don't like the pros and all that stuff, like the amount of stuff that they're doing all at once. I don't understand how their brain can do that. It's just so much stuff. And then they still respond to chat and stuff like that too. And I'm like, I don't see how they do it. I mean, I'm sure people watch me do this and are like, how do you do that? But I mean, I guess that's what you get used to, right? See, like I've done this stuff so much that I'm comfortable with being able to read chat and stuff like that and still play at the same time. So, what's up, Mr. Chill? You're not backseat gaming. You're saying to someone who owns all the Mario games. Yes, no, I agree with that. No, I totally agree with that. It is OP. And no, I'm not accusing you of backseat gaming or anything like that. But no, I agree with you. I feel like most people could admit that with this game. Like, if you get good with the cape, it's it's kind of crazy how powerful it is. Yeah, I'd also do some no cape categories where I'm not permitted to use it, so it changes up quite a few things. And then there's a step further in difficulty. There are small only categories of where you can't use any kind of power ups, no Yoshi, no nothing, small only. So yeah, those are those are even tougher. So hey Shay, you just started and I'm your favorite streamer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi Joey. What's up, buddy? Am I a big Luigi's Mansion player? No. I mean, I'm still in the middle of playing Luigi's Mansion 3 for the past few years. Because I pretty much play it around Halloween, and then I don't play it again until the next year. So one of these years I'll finally finish Luigi's Mansion 3. Oh God. Okay, well I messed that up. All right, that wasn't too bad. Look. Oh no, I didn't mean to come out. That's fine. Not the biggest deal, but whoops. I wanted to stay underneath, but all right. I've missed a few chat messages. Chadwick with for the forest area, is there supposed to be a level where the circle is at? Nope. It's just basically a crossroads of like the north south and east west path. Jay asked, "Do I think I could ever make it through a blindfolded run from muscle memory?" Yeah, I tinkered around with Mario 1 a little bit. If I had enough, I could probably learn it if I had enough desire to do so. But that's also, I don't have a strong desire to do that. Maybe someday. I don't know. I should what? Do a blindfolded run? Okay. Well, I'll consider it. Get the secret exit here. Or sorry, the regular exit. Oh, that's not the secret exit. But want to thank everybody for hanging out. Feel free to follow if you enjoy 2D Mario content. Joey, I'm going to have to readjust the camera now, buddy. There we go. What's up, baby boy? Am I playing Mario 3 after this? Yes. That is thanks game. What's up, Jose? What's up, Banzula? How come the Koopas look funny? I've beat Special World. So that, yeah, so when you beat Special World, they turn into those. So, and yeah, I've already beat Special, so. Yeah, that's also the reason, Mr. Chill, is because I've beat Special already. Everything changes the fall colors when you beat Special, so. What's up, Chris? Do I play the Switch Super Mario? Which one? Yeah, that level is super short if you fly through it. If you ride the platforms, it takes a while. But yeah, if you're able to just fly through it, it's super short. Whew, that was a little close. Come on, good pattern. That was an okay pattern. What's up, Matt? Did I get into the new Super Mario Brothers games? I played the one for the Wii, like the first one, and I think new Super Mario Brothers 2, the ones for the DS, I think I've played through that. I haven't really played any of the others. I would be interested in it though, but I enjoyed the one for the Wii. I've got it here somewhere, but I haven't played it a ton, but I've played through it a few times. The new Super Mario Brothers U Deluxe. Yeah, I don't have that. I've considered getting it, but I don't have it. What's up, Tiffany? Why am I flying through all of them? Because this is a speed run. So the goal is to get them done as quickly as I can. Yeah, Mario 2, the US Mario 2 is one of the shorter runs. Actually, I guess for this 5-game run, it's the second shortest run. Mr. Chill with the GG, and Jose with the Heart Me, thank you very much. Also, it looks like we've got a few new follows, so thank you so much for that. On our way to 10,000. I got to 5,000 pretty quick, surprisingly. so we're trying to get to 10,000 now. Mario Odyssey. I've played a little bit of Odyssey. I don't own the game, so I haven't played through the whole thing, but I enjoyed what I played of it, though. Whoop. All right. Pretty much perfect except for me missing the fire flower there. But otherwise good. And I am now 45 seconds ahead. Mario Wonder. I do have Mario Wonder. I haven't finished it yet, but I do have that game. Do I play other consoles? So I have an NES, I have an N64. I mean, some of them I don't play that often and stuff. Let's see what else have I got. I've got a GameCube, I got a Wii, a Wii U, a Switch, a 3DS. I've got the original Game Boy. I've got a Game Boy Color. Is that all my Nintendo consoles? I think that's it. As far as other consoles, I've got an original Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One. I've got a PlayStation 2. I've got is that it? Mario's Missing. I had that game when I was a kid. Actually, well, I've still got the game, but yeah, I played it as a kid. Used to play this on a on the GBA. Yeah, I never had a GBA actually. The Wild Luigi game on Game Boy. No, I have not. Deleted user. Also, thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. I'm assuming you're asking how I'm doing the flight. This may not be well. If you watch briefly here, watch how I just tap left on the controller. It's beside my head, stuff. So I'm just gonna tap in a rhythm on the D-pad. I don't have to fly very far in this level, so I can't do that for long. But yeah, it's tapping left on the D-pad in a specific rhythm to maintain the flight. So, and if you do it slightly faster, you'll go up, and if you do it a little slower, you'll go down. Just slightly. So that's basically how that works. Now, if he's doing the dive bomb, you're pressing the wrong direction. So, whoop, like that. So, yeah, if you're flying to the right, you need to be tapping left on the D-pad, and vice versa. So, if you're flying to the left, you need to be tapping right on the D-pad. So, yeah, if you press in the direction that you're flying, you're going to dive bomb. So, you don't want to press the other direction. But yeah, see, I'm flying to the right here, so if you just look at the controller display, I'm just tapping left. So it takes some practice. Your daughters and you play all the Mario games, they're much better at them than you. Nice. You always thought you had to press right to get more of a boost before pressing left. That's what I thought as a kid, and that's not how it works. All right, so we can waste a little time here because I need to wait for the timer to go down so I can get the regular exit. So if you collect enough coins in this room, you can get this room with the backup cape, which I want just for safety, in case I happen to lose a power-up. But yeah, I did this when I was a kid. Dive bomb, press back. This is what I did as a kid, and that doesn't... I mean, you can maintain decent with that, but you can't indefinitely do it. Hey, 15. That was my first gold tape of the game. And in my opinion, a good place, if you're wanting to learn how to fly like this, a perfect place to do that is if you go to Donut Plains 1 and you go down one of those blue pipes. There's that whole room where it's got no enemies, and it's just this big, huge section of like a bunch of coins and stuff like that. For me, I think that's the perfect place to learn how to fly like this, if that's something you're interested in, because it's just like you have no enemies to deal with. It's just a big open space, and then, if you want to get super accurate with your flight and stuff too, you can use the coins to try to line it up and maintain your flight and stuff like that. So that's like the perfect little place to learn how to fly. Which, I mean, I think the game intended it for it to be that way anyway, but yeah, that's a great little place to practice your flying skills. Yeah, I think there's a little box there that tells you like basic flight instructions and stuff like that. So, but yeah, but for those of you who may have forgotten that room exists, it's a great place to do that. How many combinations does that stage have? You know what? I don't remember off the top of my head. There's several. What's up, David? Oh, come on. Can I make it? Yeah, I made it. Sweet. Fair enough. No, well... Okay, that's not the worst mistake in the world. Because of where it happened, but whoops. Alright, come on, good pattern. Wow. I got a little too aggressive there. That was one. That wasn't bad luck or anything like that. That was just a dumb mistake on my part. But that's why we have a backup cape. So I have a little safety when I do dumb stuff like that. What do the red blocks do? Nothing. The exclamation blocks, they don't do. They don't have any items and stuff. They're just. It makes some areas of the game easier. But yeah, the yellow ones have mushrooms. The green ones have feathers. The blue and the red ones don't have anything. We'll just slide backwards through the rest of the level. That works. But so for those of you joining in, no, come on, Yoshi. There we go. So for those of you joining in, we're doing Super Mario All Stars plus Super Mario World, all 5 games and every level in each game. So we're on the first game. We're doing reverse chronological order today. So this is the first game. This is also the longest game. But we're getting close to being done with it, and we'll move on to Mario 3 and then 2, also levels in 1. So yeah, we're a little over an hour into a 4-hour run. so feel free to hang out if you're interested in this sort of thing. This is one of those get comfortable and relax type of runs because we're gonna be here for a while. What's up, Zach? That's a pretty good castle. And I lost a couple of seconds, but we are still 43 seconds ahead of my PB. What's up, Elijah? Oh, my Sunday's going all right. Can't complain. What's up, Kelly? What run am I doing? I'm doing Super Mario All-Stars, the one with Super Mario World, all 5 games, 100%. 100% meaning every level in every game. So. I'm doing reverse chronological order, so this is the first game. All right, if I do the right thing here, that boo ring will despawn, and it did not. All right, well, we're just gonna wait on it. You didn't think Yoshi went in the castles? That's the only level that he can go into is the sunken ghost ship. It is the only one. Whoa. Whoops. All right. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Also, feel free to ask any questions that you may have about the tricks I'm doing and all that fun stuff. I don't mind explaining stuff for the most part. I mean, sometimes there's a few things that are really difficult to explain, but I try to explain most stuff. How did I clip past the saw blades? Okay, so, and this isn't a glitch or anything like that. This is just, we're making use of a built-in game mechanic. So, when you're flying with the cape, with Mario, when the cape is open, when you make contact with the enemy, it will kill your flight. Like, it'll knock you out of the sky and you can't fly anymore, but you don't take damage from it. And you get like a second or so of invincibility when you do that. So basically, we're just doing that really quickly. And so we're getting that second of invincibility, like we're opening the cape really quickly, and making contact with the saw blade. So that's how I'm getting through it like that. It's just, it's maybe not easy to see because how quickly it's happening, but that's basically it. All right, this ghost house has 2 exits. And we're going to do the secret exit first. So the way you're supposed to do the secret exit is you're supposed to use the little coin snake and hit the P switch and move it where you want it and stuff. But if you spin fly and fly at the right angle, you can do, once I get it, that was too low. That might be too high, but oh, come on, let me in there. This is kind of tricky. Oh, there we go. You can do that. It's kind of tricky. Sometimes I get it first try and it's like super smooth, and then sometimes it takes me a couple of tries, but you can do that. What's up, Dustin? How many times have I beaten these games? A bunch. Hundreds, easily. Alright, door 3 will give us the regular exit. What's up, Big? What's up, Jessica? Am I doing 96 or 98 completion as 100% possible? So that's not a percentage. That's an exit count. So there's 96 exits in the game. But can you run that number up to 100? Technically, yes. Getting it to 98 is pretty easy if you know how to do the orb glitch. Getting it higher than that's extremely difficult. I've never done it. But technically you can. What's up, Money Magnet? Why do the Koopa Troopas look the way they do? Because I beat Special World. They change into those once you beat Special. There's a level beyond 96 if you do glitches. It requires glitches to get that higher number than 96. But so what it is there's a glitch, and if you've watched my other stuff, maybe you've seen me do the orb glitch on the short categories. If I use that orb glitch in the front door and the back door on Bowser's Castle and then save the game, I can run it up to 98. And pretty much the way this game works is normally the front and the back entrances of Bowser's Castle don't count as exits. And also when you beat the game, it doesn't save it after you beat the game either. So, so the other places where you could get more exits would be the one for Yoshi's house and the top secret area. Oh no. Okay, that's not... Alright, let's not make a stupid mistake here. I'm going to slow down a bit. I kind of messed that approach up. We're fine, though. And Chadwick with 30 GGs, thank you. How long have I been playing guitar? Learned when I was around, what, 19 or 20? I mean, I don't play a ton, but... Alright, instead of riding the thing down there, we're just gonna fly through this. That's actually perfect, because I want him to be out of the way anyway. Alright, cool. Does it show 98 on the save file? It does. Yep. You've been playing drums for a long time. Nice. What's up, Elizabeth? Mario 3 is next. I still have all the other games left, but Mario 3 is next. What's up, Amanda? Well, it's going all right. A heartbeat from Snow Cone Steve Austin. I love it. Thank you for the heartbeat. Welcome to the fan club. Much appreciated. Whoop. Oh, come on. Also, Nick with the Heartmeat, thank you very much. If you want to see me go through Mario Kart, we'll do Mario Kart sometime. Paranormal Snacktivity. That was pretty good, too. Oh. Any reason I haven't collected all the Yoshi coins, it's not required for this category. Now, there is a category that does, but I'm not doing that category. Oh, is that too late? Ah, we're good. Okay. All right, nice. All right, so we are at the end of this. We've done everything except for the Bowser fight, so we basically got this, and we'll move on to Mario 3. Already done Special, Star Road, all that stuff, so we are good to go. Did your caps lock get broken? Is it stuck on? Do I ever do a complete run where you collect all the coins and the goodies? I do something that's kind of in the middle of that, of where I collect all the dragon coins, or if you want to call them Yoshi coins, and all the moons and stuff like that. But it's also still a speed run, so I do a category that's that. So it's kind of in between. We lost some time here, but next game. So I was like 45 seconds ahead. We're still 28 ahead, so we're still ahead. And on to Mario 3. Where did I screw up to lose time? Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Yoshi's Island? Occasionally. I did Yoshi's Island several weeks ago. People enjoyed it. It's a good game. It's long, but it's a good game. Yeah, no frog suit today. The ghost house key. I may have lost a little time on that because I didn't get it first try. I didn't think I would have. Well, no, that may be it. That may be mostly it, because I felt like about everything else went pretty smooth. So yeah, probably when I was struggling to get the ghost house key. That may have been it. But yeah, so we're still ahead. It's weird that the music on the NES version sounds better. Yeah, some people prefer the NES version music. I actually like Mario 3 and Mario 1 better on the NES version, but shouldn't you get a pause when you change games, like when you start the first game? That varies by leaderboard and community. Currently for the All-Stars leaderboard, that your time switching the game is counted with it and stuff, but I don't consider it as big of a deal because it's on the same cartridge, so you just hit the reset button, whether it's you hit the reset button on your console or if you're using emulator, you hit the reset button on that. So, you know, it's all pretty quick. So I'm not like having to switch cartridges and stuff. But some of the leaderboards and stuff let you remove that time. Like, so when I did these similar runs with the NES versions of the games, now I get to remove that time switching between games as long as it doesn't exceed 30 seconds. But I've debated that with the All-Stars if I wanted to remove the times taken like while you're switching the games and stuff, but the community hasn't really expressed a huge drive to do that. So yeah, it timed out. God damn it. That is so annoying. All right, it should be back online. All right, sorry about that. It thinks I'm idle for some reason, and it disconnects my stream. It's super annoying. Um, I'll see if I could during the little cutscene. I'll see if I can do something here. Um, it it thought I was inactive, so it ended my stream automatically, and I didn't see the notification for it. Sorry. All right. And we saved a few seconds. All right, notification. Oh, that got turned off somehow. Okay, well maybe that'll be on now. Yeah, I've seen some other people today too that's been having the same problem. So it's not just me. But no, the overlords determined that I'm inactive. Somehow, however they determine that. So basically, what it is, and hopefully I got the notification turned back on so that I get notified of it. But basically, what happens is an alert comes up saying, "Hey, we think you're inactive," and it gives me like a minute to solve a puzzle to keep it from ending my stream. So yeah, so that's the reason for the, well, so far tonight 2 disconnects that have happened is because that's been coming up. I haven't seen it and I didn't get to address it in time. So it's kind of frustrating. Not gonna lie, kind of frustrating, but is it 5 minutes? It might be 5 minutes. I don't know. I thought it was 1, but maybe it's 5. Oh, it robbed me of the P-Speed. There we go. What's up, Mr. Hot Bread? TikTok used to have a lot of people doing sleep streams, so they started the puzzle thing. Okay. That... I guess I get it. But I mean, they AI everything, so... I figured they could determine that I'm doing stuff. But... it's just kind of frustrating. But Ralph with the rose, thank you very much. Yeah, I saw. That's good. I've been there for 12 years. Yeah, I've been I'm over there right now too. Now I've been there for 12 years. What's up, Phil? But yeah, it's kind of But like even when the notification comes up and I do catch it in time and stuff, it's just like because I'm doing speed runs and stuff, it's hard to do the puzzle while I'm in between levels. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, I'm there too. Do I have to defeat all the Hammer Bros? Yes, I do. Pretty much, I have to do everything except for like the mushroom houses, the little card games and stuff like that. I don't have to do those, but I pretty much have to do everything else. We'll see if I regret this decision to go this way first. Whoops. Big with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Well, Joey, what's up, buddy? All right, so we can't forget about these guys. Got to go over here and take them out too. Come here, Joey. Come here, buddy. Yeah, we got more stuff for you, buddy. You just got to hang on. Oh, come on. You just got to hang on a minute. You want some more stuff here, Joey? Sit. Take it nice. Good boy. What's up, Richard? Heading off to Nintendo World tomorrow. Nice. But thanks again for the Galaxy. Much appreciated. Also, thanks Bailey and Penelope for the heart me's and Penelope for the Go Populars. Hey, what's up, Tommy? What's up, King Crypto? We are doing every single level across all 5 of the games. So, no warps today. Sometimes I do warps, but on the weekends I tend to do the longer categories like this one where I don't take any warps in the games. So we are on game number 2. And for those of you who are joining in, so we're doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 5 games, 100%, basically meaning every level and every game, back to back. And I'm doing reverse chronological order, so I'm in the 2nd game right now. We just finished Mario World a few minutes ago. And we saved a little more time. Have you learned the Galaxy sound yet, Joey? It looks like you have. Joey's always paying attention. Even if it looks like he's asleep, he is always paying attention. You like the group pick? Yeah, so that's all three puppers. It's Evie the Great Pyrenees and, well, Joey here, and then Chief, he's an American Foxhound over on the right. So, yeah, hopefully you all enjoy the picture of all three of them together. They're good puppers. Also, thank you, Savage. Aw, I didn't get P-Speed. That sucks. So we'll go with the backup strat, and that's why this level sucks. So, you probably saw that I clearly landed on that fish's head, and I still took damage. That's what really sucks about this level. It happens in the original version, too. So it's not an All-Stars thing, it's just that level in both versions of the game. It's unfortunate when it happens. It's hard to do. It's hard. Like, sometimes you're fine, and then sometimes it's like, no, you're going to take damage from it. But I land squarely on its head, and it's like, nope. So we'll just pick up fire here. Oh, we have 83 coins. It's a good number. All right, so we're going to switch to the P-Wing for this one. What's up, Jay? Wait, how, what? What's up, Marlene? Don't know how many times you would have died already. It takes a lot of practice. What's up, Davey? What system is this? This is Super Nintendo. It's a Prime. Yeah, this is the All-Stars remakes that Nintendo released in 1993. And Davey with the Heart Me, welcome to the fan club, and with the Go Populars, thank you very much. Nick with the Super GG, thank you. How many levels on Mario 3? There are 90. Here, Joey. Here you go, buddy. Thanks again, Nick. Oh, sometimes that works out well and sometimes it doesn't, but that's not a big deal. That's okay. You're a good boy. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate all the support. Um, Also, feel free to ask any questions you have about these games or the tricks I'm doing and things like that. I'm happy to answer stuff like that. I actually kind of enjoy answering stuff like that, so feel free to ask away. And if I can't answer a question, then I can't. But most of them I can. What's my favorite Pokemon? I never got into Pokemon actually, so I don't have one. How many times have I played these games? Hundreds easily. What's the hardest level in this game? Maybe 7, 8. 8-1 and 8-2 are also pretty tough, but I think I might have to give it to 7, 8, or at least for me anyway. Oh, I missed the thing. Pick up the block. Thank you. And GT with the heart me, thank you very much. Welcome to the fan club. How am I going to say hundreds? It's been 12 years. Okay, well, we'll say thousands then. I mean, have I completed them thousands of times? Probably not. But as far as attempts, then yeah. Impressive. I don't get tired of it. It's happened before. If I do it too much, I can get burnt out on it, which has happened in the past. So if I start feeling like I'm getting to that point, then I'll probably switch it up and do some other stuff for a while. So, what's the hardest game for me to speedrun? Probably Lost Levels or Mario 2. And Samuelo with the heart me, and with the go popular. Thank you. Rourke with the heart me. I think there was another question or two that scrolled off of my screen that I was going to answer, and I forgot what they were now. Also, thanks for the follows and the shares. I think somebody asked me about getting consistent stars for the cards. Hang on. There we go. All right. So for the consistent stars, first of all, I actively try to avoid getting those. Because if you get 3 of the same in a row, like the screen scrolls up and it plays this little fanfare music and fireworks and all that stuff. So since this is a speedrun, that wastes time. So I actively try to not get those. But if you want the consistent way of getting a star most of the time, it's not a guaranteed 100% of the time, but most of the time, if you come into the screen, like where the screen turns black and it's got the card box, if you come running at full speed and you jump into the bottom left-hand corner of the box, most of the time it'll give you a star. But not every time, but most of the time. I'd say 90-95% of the time it will. SNES, Metroid, or Zelda. As far as me playing those, I've played Super Metroid once. Link to the Past, I used to speedrun it. I haven't really in quite some time, but I used to speedrun that. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. Not World of T-Shirts. Why not just enjoy the game instead of rushing? So, I played these games a ton as a kid. I found all the little secrets. I've collected all, a bunch of the coins and all that stuff. So, of course I enjoyed that stuff. But when I got into the whole speedrunning thing and stuff, I saw this as like basically a new challenge on these games that I loved as a kid. So it's basically a new challenge, and now that I basically try to crush them as quickly as I can, more or less. And this is a hobby that's not for everybody, right? There's some people that love doing this stuff. Some people that love to just watch it but have no interest in actually doing it. And then some people that this kind of thing doesn't interest them at all. And that's totally fine. That's one of those, enjoy the game how you want to enjoy it. But for me personally and stuff, it's a challenge. It's a rather difficult challenge that I enjoy it. So, all right. Well, it wasn't the fastest, but we didn't take a hit, so that's good. Lady with the TikTok, thank you. Playing video games isn't an exercise. I think I've... Okay. I mean, it's not, but... or like physical exercise. No, not really, but... And sometimes you play the whole game in a frog suit. Yeah, I did that yesterday, didn't I? Oh, that was something else, man. That was something else. Okay, I got you. What's up, Amanda? Thanks for the GG and the heart me. That is not how I wanted to do that, but that's how it's going to be. What's up, Jennifer? Do I only do these challenges with Mario games or any others like Donkey Kong? I do runs with Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 occasionally. Actually, I got a new best time recently. Within the last week, I think. Technically, you're exercising your thumbs. I mean, that is true. I've also injured my thumbs from doing this before. Which was not fun. You like the speed gaming? Oh, thank you, Marlene. But yeah, it's very much watch and play the game however you enjoy. Oh my god, did I really just do that? Oh, I mean that's not a critical mistake, but it's kind of annoying. Well, actually, you know what? No, that actually does kind of suck because I won't have a fire flower for, well, no, I'm doing 100%. It's not that big of a deal. And Green Death Flavor with the raid. Thank you very much. Hope your stream went well. And what were you up to today? Also, great to have you back. Seems like you're doing well, so I'm really happy about that. How am I compared to my personal best right now? As of the end of the last roll, I was about 40 seconds ahead. So we'll see how I'm doing after the end of this one. But yeah, hope your stream went well. Welcome back. What's up, Shine? I'm on Super Nintendo. Getting back into SMW, doing some chill hacks for now. Nice. I think you, I think you play for the Halloween stream. I think you played this the same ROM hack I did. The Halloween Island. Chill. I think I think you played the same hack I did. Yeah, I played the little Halloween Island hack and stuff. It was it was short, but it was all right. I enjoyed it. You had one back in the 90s or the back selling, not the original console now. I've got one of the consoles from the 90s. Thanks, Mikey. The final boss in that hack was actually kind of more difficult than I was anticipating it was going to be. But I got through it. Took a few tries. Actually, I think the most annoying part was having to go back through the auto scroller. But yeah. And I am 34 seconds ahead. Can I help you? What do you want, Joey? All right, Cassandra, thank you. Go lay down. I don't know why you're complaining. No complaining. Joey's helping. Feel bad for doing a save state for the fight, but that was frustrating. It was frustrating. It's like I couldn't avoid him jumping into me sometimes. It was kind of weird. You're a good boy. You can chill. I must have said something that makes him think that he was going to get something. Is most likely the case. I don't know what I said, but I probably said some keyword that got his attention. Get the fire flower so we can have that for the fortress, hopefully. How old's Joey? He is 6. You're pretty sure he's owed for... Did we hit a goal and I missed it? Yeah, I just finished SMW before I started Mario 3, so yeah, sorry. He gets a treat every time I jump. In his world, well, in his ideal world, yeah. It's probably well, since you're mentioning the clips and stuff. I think the best one or the most popular one I've got is the fly through Roy's castle. I think I've actually got it pinned at the beginning. I think that's my most popular clip, or my second most popular clip. I think, right? Is that the one I have pinned? I think I thought it was that one. It may be a different one. No, come on, game. The Bowser Axe one pinned. Oh, I think I can pin more than one. I should probably go and pin that one too, because that one was actually pretty popular as well. I think at the time I didn't know you could pin more than one video. You can sort by popular and it comes up first. Okay, fair enough. Donkey Kong Country, yep, I do speedrun that. Penelope with the super popular, thank you. Also, thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. This level, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this level either. What's up, Corey? Do they take the points you earn into account when you do speedruns? Nope, not generally. Unless you're doing something very specific like... Now, for Mario 1, there's like some leaderboards where that's kind of the case. Where you do speedruns of like high score runs and all that stuff. That's kind of the exception to the norm. Generally, the answer is no. The original Bomberman. I've played that a few times. I liked it all right. Or was it the first? Was it the original one, or was it a different one? I'm trying to remember now. Actually, I don't remember for sure, to be honest with you. And Lauren with the Heart Me, and Nick with the Go Popular. Thank you. And Yaz with the rose, thank you. There we go. Mario didn't want to go full... Oh, no. All right. Oh, come on. That kind of screwed everything up because he didn't... I wasn't able to go full speed when I wanted to. That sucks. All right. And see with the rose as well. Thank you. GDF, have I ever mentioned that like the guitar collection? Oh, thank you. Especially the Les Paul. Yeah, I've had it for a while. I got it in 2007, 2008. I think somewhere around that time. I'll play a few different things and stuff like that. As far as like genres and stuff like that, yeah, I know how to play a bit of video game music. I'll admit that. Some older like rocks, a bit of older rock stuff, 90s grunge type stuff. I mean, a lot of that stuff's not the most complicated, right? But I like the genre, so. You're gonna have a bass collection soon enough. That's what you're into. So I picked up that bass like a year ago, so I'm still kind of getting used to it. It's more different than I anticipated it was going to be. I mean, I can play the guitar, and it's the same thing to an extent and all that stuff. But it's just like the frets are spaced out a lot more, and also like the thickness of the strings and stuff. It's still something I'm kind of getting used to. And then actually just like, I mean, yeah, I guess you can use a pick on the strings, but the different styles of playing the bass and stuff, it's all stuff is still pretty new to me. So. Oh. And we have Mark with the game controller. Thank you very much. All right, how are we doing here? We're losing a little bit of time. Still 31 seconds ahead, though. All right, Mr. Joey. Good boy. I'm going off memory, more or less, yeah. I've done speedruns of these games for years and stuff, so yeah, I've memorized a ton of stuff. I should really learn to do this level quickly without the star, though. What's up, Jane? What's up, Damien? First ever cartoon I remember watching growing up. Probably Looney Tunes, honestly. No, you're good. Who are some of my favorite bands? I like most of the grunge bands, Alice in Chains, Nirvana, STP, oh shoot, what's the name of that super band that they had? Why am I drawing a blank on the name of the band? Shoot. Why am I drawing a blank on the name of this band? I mean, Velvet Revolver's all right too. But yeah, that's not who I'm thinking of. Mad Season. That's it. That's the one I'm trying to think of. Mad Season. I was drawing a blank on the name of the band, but yes, it's Mad Season. Also like some older 80s metal stuff, Metallica, Iron Maiden, stuff like that too. So all right, if you're quick enough, you can get to Boom Boom in time here with the star power. We can just run into him and just there we go. You love learn how to play the acoustic guitar. It takes some time. It took me a while to get to. I mean, like it took me a while to. I mean, I guess that's the case with most people and stuff like that. Like, just trying to switch chords was just like. I mean, one day it just kind of clicked. All right, I got almost getting a coin chip here, so I had to stop and change my score. I'm glad I noticed that in time. But yeah, it's just like playing stuff, just like switching between two chords and stuff was just like extremely difficult for a while, and then one day it just kind of clicked. Metallica is your favorite one. Ooh. I could have gone aggressive with that, but taking a death isn't ideal either. And that's kind of a big risk with trying to do that aggressively. No, I don't want to... Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I got them both out of the way. Is it just the Hammer Brothers with the hidden power-ups? Mostly, yeah. Oh, come on. Super Swim. Oh, I think I misunderstood. So you're talking about when they sometimes have them in the bricks when you're doing the Hammer Brothers fight. Is that what you meant? I think I misunderstood your question, Nick. Is that what you meant? Okay, so how that works is when you get the Hammer Brothers fights with items and like the blocks and stuff like that, that is based on what tile they're on the overworld map. There's a few. Each world has like a couple of spots. If you do the Hammer Brother fight on that spot, it'll have an item. So it's based on their location, not like which one you're doing. So that's how that works. It's boggled your mind for years. Yeah, it's based on their location. So like for World 1, most of the time when you fight that Hammer Brother on World 1, it's between The mushroom house and the castle. I mean, sometimes he moves to other places and stuff. So between the mushroom house and the castle, there's 2 tiles. So if he lands on the one that's the closest to the mushroom house, you'll have the item in there. But if he's on the other spots, then there's not. Well, there's one other tile that it'll be there. I don't remember where the other tile is, but yeah, they just have to be on the right tile. Do I think the inventor of this game is good at it? I don't know. H. Also, hope everybody's having a good evening so far. Thanks for all the follows and hanging out. Yeah, maybe we'll do the whole game in the boot thing if that exists for the 10,000. I'd surely there's one out there, right? Maybe. Maybe there's not. I don't know. We'll have to check. Y'all, you've seen it? Okay. I guess that answers that question. Thank you, Savage. Um, I felt like World 6 went pretty smooth. I could potentially save some time here if it went well enough. Not a ton, but maybe a little. Have I ever played the Goonies? What's up, Kevin? I'm not sure. I had to think about that. Have I done passing this game in 4 minutes? Oh, you're talking about the credits warp glitch. I have not learned that. Someday I probably will for the memes, but okay. I saved about 10 seconds. Sweet. Hopefully you all enjoyed the pictures of the puppers. Oh, how many tries? I forgot to ask. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 5. There we go. Five's not bad. I totally forgot to ask that on the airship. My bad. I usually make that a guessing game of how many tries is it going to take, but totally forgot about it. Tried to remind me. I didn't. Brain's not wired correctly. Who's happy we turned the clocks back? I wished we'd just leave it one way or the other. To be honest with you. I kind of prefer daylight savings time because it's later in the it's light later in the day, but I don't know. I kind of wish we just leave it one way or the other. Arizona doesn't do DST anymore. It messes with you. It messes with me too. It takes me like a good week or two to get used to it. Isn't it ridiculous? We change our clocks here in Indiana. We change for Chicago. I think one thing that was kind of annoying, and I feel like it was in Indiana. Was it when I was going up and down I-65 that it was just like, cause I guess I was driving the truck at that time and all that stuff, and it automatically switches for the time zone that you're in with this built-in GPS. And it was just like I was going in and out of Eastern and Central time like several times when I was on the interstate, and it got annoying. I do remember that though. I think it was on. Oh, I forgot he was there. I'm not gonna go for that. I ideally would have liked to keep the tail, but it's not really that big of a deal if I don't. I-65 is the worst highway in this state except for 94. Yeah, I didn't enjoy my drive up 65 up. The time that I did it, the entire thing was a construction zone. That made it even worse. And then yeah, that time also too is like I started getting a headache, and it was getting closer because I was driving up to Chicago, and I was like, I was getting a headache. And I was like, I need to stop somewhere and try to get some headache medication or something like that. Like, I'll just find some little town off the interstate or something like that. And I stopped in Gary. Knew nothing about it. Hadn't really heard of the place. Didn't know the history of it. So I ended up in this place called Gary. I'm like, that's kind of a funny name. And yeah, that was an experience. I didn't spend much time there. I got out of there pretty quickly. I got to see enough. I got to see all that I wanted to see. Oh, I meant to cloud and come back and dang it. Well, you know what? Actually, I guess you know what? We can do it this way. We can. Let's do it this way. You didn't know that shortcut? Oh, yeah, you can P-wing over 7-6. Yeah, if you didn't know that. You can totally P-wing over 7-6 and just skip it. Alright, clip. Nice. Still remember the day when you bought the Super Nintendo and it came with Mario All Stars. Yeah, I remember the day I bought mine. That's when it came with Super Mario World, like standalone, when I got mine. But yeah, I remember that day. I saved up the money to buy the console. That was a great day. All right, this level. Perfect. Perfect. That's a hard level. That's one of those really satisfying levels when it goes right. I probably should have clipped that 7-8. I mean, I guess I can go back and do it later. But that was a well executed 7-8. I probably should have clipped that. Do I have a favorite movie genre? Not necessarily. I mean, I like some comedy stuff. I like some documentary stuff. I'm not too big into horror movies. I mean, not like I'm not against watching them and stuff, but that's kind of further down my list of genres I like. And then you've got some of your like Lord of the Rings type stuff that I I enjoy those movies. Things like that too. Was the world's... No, they're different on All Stars. So no, it wasn't a Yoshi. Oh, I jumped too early. I still make... let's not do anything too stupid here. Let's just do that. So we're a little over halfway done with this run. So we still got a while to go. And I have the unfortunate thing of I probably drank a little more water than I should have earlier, so I'm just going to have to deal with it for the next 2 hours. Or better part of it. How's my time looking? Let's do the fight and we'll see. Because I potentially have a decent chunk of time I can save here. And I'm going from 40 seconds ahead to 1:25. Well, at least it trying to time me out is happened at the perfect time. There we go. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Thanks for the follows. If you've just joined in the last little bit, we're doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 5 games, 100%. Basically meaning every level and every game. So we're on the second game. The first one was Mario World. These 2 are by far the longest games. The other 3 won't take nearly as long. But I need every every breath for lost levels. Yeah. Mario 2 is also no joke. There's a lot of things that can go wrong in Mario 2. But we're hoping for the best here. What's up, Becca? You played this on your Switch earlier today and did all 8 worlds 100%. Nice. Hopefully you had a good time. Alright, let's see if we can take out the Boomerang Bro before he throws the boomerang. And we got it. Sweet. You died lots. It happens. You use the frog suit? You don't even have to use the frog suit. You could just swim under there. I mean, the frog suit makes it easier, sure, but yeah, you can just swim under it with any version of Mario. You're rooting for a less than 4-hour clearance? Maybe someday. Shoot, I'd be happy with any PB at this point. Like, if it's like 2 seconds faster, I'd be happy with that for right now. And yes, in the 4-hour run, I have gotten PBs that were like only 2 or 3 seconds faster than my old PB. So, yeah. But no, I'd be happy with anything because I don't think I've got a PB in this specific run since 2022 or 2023, I think. It's been a while. Of course, I haven't... I mean, over the last few years, I haven't been running this category a lot. I kind of took a break from it. What's up, Matt? Yeah, it's going all right so far. Useless clip. There we go. I almost got it last week. Yeah, I had a really good run last week, and unfortunately, Lost Levels kind of unraveled it, but it's not the first time. Probably won't be the last that Lost Levels destroys a run, but... Is this game the dream? Oh, you're probably talking about Mario 2. Mario 2 is a dream. Mario 3 is a play. And Lost Levels is a disaster. That is also true. Here's the stupid level you died on 938,373 times. It's a tough level. That's one of those a lot of people, even me as a kid and all that stuff, I'm like, I'm saving a P-Wing for this level. But yeah, it's a tough level. Mostly because it moves so quickly. But oh, come on. Oh, am I going to take damage? I mean, it's not the biggest deal. As long as if I can get the P-Speed back, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I was a little slow on the start there. You know, I'm scared. All right, I slowed down because I didn't like that pattern. It wasn't worth it for me to risk having to do the level over, so I slowed down. Totally not worth it. It still got kind of scary anyway, but... You're making biscuits and gravy at midnight? I'd love some biscuits and gravy. That's something something I can't really find out here in Colorado. But There's not a ton of things I miss from living out there, but I do miss biscuits and gravy. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. What's up, Whiskey? Found out your local gas station has Cheerwine on the fountain tap. Nice. That's something I haven't seen much of, actually. If you've been here 10 years, is that long enough to be considered Southern? Because it depends on who you ask. Nice. Oh, no. That jump didn't go well. Alrighty. And Mike McKinney with the booze. Thank you. And Nick with the Super GG. Alright, on to Mario 2. And I am a minute and 26 seconds ahead. Yeah, well, we'll get you here in a moment, Joey. He's like, I want it now. Give it to me now. Oh, come on. What's up, Star? Never learned how to play 2. I feel like 2's an underrated game. I like this game. Alright. So there's one unfortunate thing. I was trying to do a floor clip there and I didn't quite get it. I only get one shot, so not the end of the world, but kind of unfortunate. Alright, so we're going to take the key. Normally you're supposed to unlock the door and go through that little inside section, but we're just going to take the key and we're just going to take it to use for the Birdo fight. Because you can totally do that. Whoop. Oh no, I missed. That's kind of janky. Alright, Joey. Here you go, buddy. No, I missed the grab. What? I probably should have just gone back for it. Man, I am... This is a bad World 1. I have to take an intentional death here because I have to be big for this trick. And then hopefully I get the trick. Oh boy. Please. This is my last shot. And I have gone from 1.5 minutes ahead to 9 seconds ahead. Yeah, it's still green. It's still green, but that's super unfortunate. How many hours does it take me to complete this one? What, Mario 2? Mario 2 is going to take me about 25 minutes or less. Yeah, there's some places I can save some time. It's just really annoying because that's a very difficult trick. I mean, the NES version, that trick that the floor clip, it's actually, in comparison, pretty easy. They made it extremely difficult on this version. You have very little room for error on it, and it's just overall a difficult trick. And I pretty much have to go for it. Like, I don't have too much of a choice. I kind of have to go for it. But yeah, that's how quickly about 1.5 minutes of time save can melt away in this run due to just the one trick. So yeah, it's like, yeah, I've talked to Ethan about it, and I think he said in some situations it's like a 1-frame trick, I believe. But yeah, it's somewhere around the 2-frame trick. Right. Also, for those of you who are wondering why I'm carrying things with Toad all the time, is he runs about 20% faster when you do that. The other characters don't do that, so that's a big reason why you see Toad used in a lot of levels, is because he can run faster. Or Todd, yeah. No, don't. Oh. Okay, that's not That's not how this is supposed to go, but I think I'm gonna be okay here. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh no, that's not fine. I didn't think he's gonna show up there. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm on my last life too, aren't I? Crap. I think I'm going to take a strategic refill after this level. So we're going to grab this guy. We're going to do a charge jump and throw him off the back wall like that. And I lost a second. I'm gonna take a lives refill here. I mean, yeah, it's gonna cost me a little time, but it's gonna be better than if I game over in the middle of this world. You run 20% faster too. No, what are you, dude? Ooh, that's not... Oh, no. Ugh. I gotta lock in, as this generation says. That's what it sounds like. I was too early. There we go. Oh, I think I shorted you one, Joey. Here you go, buddy. Oh, you're supposed to catch it. He normally does. I'm surprised he let it hit him in the face. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying the content. Glad everybody's hanging out tonight. So we're going to set up and try to do a trick here in that if I do it correctly, I can take out Mouser with Star. If I do it right and I get there quick enough. What's up, Sheepdog? And we have Dr. Berg with the 100 corn. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Oh, come on. Where's the star going to be? It's not really where I wanted it. I think we should be good. All right, sweet. Goodbye, Mouser. And I am now 9 seconds behind. What's up, Lee? Did you miss Mario 3? You did. That was the game right before this one. Yeah, Joey, I know. Catch. You're a good boy. How long am I going to be on for? For another hour or so. At least. What's up, Joey? All right, saved a couple of seconds. Now I'm 7 seconds behind. It's a pretty good game. I like it. I'm doing reverse order, right? Hope everybody's night's going well. Yep, this is Mario 2. Oh. All right. Be nice, Birdo. Oh, no. Come on. Oh. Dude, give me an egg. Thank you. Okay. What's up, Julia? Alright, so we're going to do a little trick called the fast carpet glitch once we get out of this section. And that we can go really fast on the carpet and please get out of my way. Alright. Well, I was hoping to save some time on this world, and I don't know if that's going to happen now. We'll see. Ah, come on. And probably not. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah. And right light with hand hearts. Thank you very much. Would you like a treat, Joey? Here you go, Joey. Enjoy your treat. Don't think it's made it this far in the game. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of it. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, so we just got 3 more levels to go. We'll be done with this game. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Well, I guess we're going to save a little time here. It's actually a gold split. Okay. So I am now... I'm still 44 seconds behind. But I got to go gold split, so that's worth something. It may be possible for me to dig back out of this hole that I've created myself as far as the time goes. It's not gonna be easy though. Pick up the orb, thank you. You think Chief spins. Oh, you've taught him spin? Nice. What do you mean? He did spin. I guess I don't understand then. All right, 6 vegetables. Take out wart. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the tough one. 5 and 6. Okay. We still got more games, Joey. Don't get too excited. All right, so saved a few more seconds, so I am now 40 seconds behind. So on to lost levels. Thank you, Nick, for the super GG. Much appreciated. So now, I'm trying to dig out of a, I went from being, what, a minute and a half ahead to now I'm 40 seconds in the hole. So the goal now is to dig out of that hole, and technically I think the time is there to do it. It's not going to be easy though. We got to give you a treat, buddy. Would you like a treat? Yep, Mario 1's after this. Thanks for the GGs. Here you go, Joey. This is Lost Levels. This is Japanese Mario 2. Are you a good boy? You are a good boy. Are you a good boy? He says he is the best boy. Are you the best boy? "37 seconds behind." Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Shake. Good boy. What's up, CJ? Joey's spot looks like a heart. Yeah. It does. This game makes you nervous watching. Yeah, it's it's something else. And right light with the GG. Thank you. Did you get everything out of there, Joey? Alright, the water levels. So much fun in this game. They can give you some really awful patterns with the fish. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest. Like that. That's... Well... Oh, I didn't split after World 2. Whoops. All right. 3, 4. I didn't wait long enough. Joey, will you quit that? Thank you. Okay, well, it's mathematically impossible for me to get a PB, so I'm gonna go pee because I've needed to for like the past 2 hours. I'll be right back. We'll finish this out, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, we shall continue. Thanks, Nick, for the 26 GGs and the club cheers. Much appreciated. I also let Joey out too, so figured might as well. You took longer. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. It was the first two games were pretty strong, but Mario 2 didn't go well today. That's that's how it goes. You can do great in 4 of the 5 games, but it only takes one game to unravel the whole thing. So that's really part of what makes this type of run so difficult is that trying to do damage control across 5 different games and have nothing catastrophic go on is kind of the. Did he get the tap treat? Oh, did we hit? Oh, he did not. We will give you a treat. I didn't miss that, but thank you for telling me. But yeah, that's really like a huge part of this thing too. Is just like it's hard in itself to go through 5 different games without having some catastrophic thing happen. Here you go, buddy. Here's your treat. Oh, you dropped it. Good boy. Yeah, pretty much. When I started Lost Levels, which I didn't mention it at the time, so basically for me to have a chance of bringing it back, I would have to do this and Mario 1 deathless, completely deathless, and then have a pretty dang good run on both of those. So, at the time, it was technically possible, but once I had a couple of deaths there, no, there's another one. Yeah, it kind of came mathematically impossible. So. There we go. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. But thanks for all the likes. Much appreciated. How many? What did we hit? Or what are we up to now? $29K. Okay. Are you playing staring contests with me, Joey? Oh yeah, I got disconnected a couple of times. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. This level sucks. Like, this isn't the worst level in the game, but it's kind of up there on ones that I really don't like. Yeah. 30K? Nice. What's up, Brawl? How are you? Thanks for the share. Much appreciated. Thanks for the good luck. That was a little close. I like how it gives the peace sign when at the end. Yeah, yeah, they did some cool little things with these remakes. Now, why they made these like statues of Goombas in the background, I don't totally understand that, but you know. I jumped too early. I'm not paying attention anymore. Oh, all right. Joey, what are you doing? Did you lose a treat behind there or something? What'd you lose? He's he must have lost a treat or something under one of my guitar stands. I think that's what he's doing. What's up, Gatto? Would you like to shake? 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 Come on. Shake. Shake. Go. Shake. This game sometimes. Like, we're gonna have you bounce on a fish coming out of nowhere right into the bullet bill. Perfect. What are you excited about, Joey? What is it, buddy? Are you excited? What are you excited for? I will help you retrieve your treat after we're done, okay? It's like, well, why not now? All right, Nick. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around on the next stream. All right, my favorite level, 7-4. Hi, Joey. All right, give me a good pattern. Welp. How about a high five? You want to give me a high five? He's like, not really. Okay. No. Okay. Oh. Dang it. This is such a tough jump. What's the blue mushroom? That's a poison mushroom. So if you touch that, you'll take damage. Or if you're small, you'll die. So yeah, they along with this game already being difficult, they added that in there. So yeah, they added poison mushrooms into this game. Oh, come on. Okay. Forward. Nope. Forward. Thank you. Alright. So, we're not done with lost levels yet. We still have worlds 9, A, B, C, and D left. So, not quite done. And then after that, we'll finish off this run with Super Mario, or Mario 1. We're not done yet, Joey. What's up, BG? This is Lost Levels. And here we have the outside castle level. What's up, ukulele? Oh, whoops. you've never seen the end of this game, it'll be coming up here in a bit. Well, since my run is dead, we'll let the credits play out for this game once I'm done with it. I mean, it's not very long, but before we go on to Mario 1. Whoa. Alright. What's up, Johnny? No, we still have Mario 1 left, and then that's it. You always miss Mario 1. Mario 1's after this, so we haven't done Mario 1 yet. Whoop. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing the wrong pattern. Yeah, this game's pretty tough. Up a little too high for that. Great. All right. What is this pattern? You were wondering on the Nintendo Switch, is the Mario All-Stars on it the same as the one for the SNES? Do you speedrun the game in the same way? Essentially, yeah. It's the 4-game. It's the 4-game version of the game of the cartridge. They don't have the 5-game version on there, but yeah, it's pretty much the same. It runs slightly slower than the original console version, but that's not the fault of the Switch and all that stuff. That's for like a different reason and stuff. It runs slightly slower, and when I mean slightly slower, it's like 1 second slower over 10 minutes. So not that much slower. But yeah, so yeah, like if you were wanting to do like speed, maybe not you specifically and all that stuff, but yeah, you can speedrun with the Switch version of the game. Oh, what am I doing? Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. But yeah, but the game operates outside of this slightly different frame rate. It operates exactly the same as the same version on the Super Nintendo. Whoa. But for those of you who are just joining in, yeah, no problem. For those of you just joining in, we're finishing up a Super Mario All Stars, all 5 games, 100% run. So we still have Mario 1 to do after this, and then we'll be done. But so this goal is completing all. How did I short that jump? It's completing every single level across all 5 of the games back to back. So we've done 3 games. We got 2 left, or well, the rest of this one and then Mario 1. So feel free to ask any questions. I hate that bullet bill. So we have about 25 minutes or so left before we're done with it. Whoa, too far, too far, too far. You love the night scenery? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, too slow. Well, we can do this. All right, Bowser. Give me a favorable pattern, please. This should work. There we go. That's fine. All right, on to the last world and lost levels. Oh, I missed the split. Whoops. You're bummed you missed Super Mario World, but you like all the games. Yeah, I try to switch it up some too, just because I know some people get to see the later games and some don't and stuff like that. So yeah, I did Super Mario World first today. That's why we get the mushroom in case that goes wrong. Which it did. It went wrong. Oh, I should have. I thought he was going to do something different. I guessed incorrectly. What's up, Sinatra? This is All Stars. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Whoo. Okay. All right, we'll just jump through that. Ah, I didn't get speed. There we go. Oh, this is this is something of a game. Yeah, so we're doing a speed run of all the games on the All Stars cartridge. So we have Mario 1 left. That'll be coming up here once I get through this room. What's up, Dana? Also, thanks for the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Ah, come on. Oh, yeah, I said I was going to let the credits play out on this. All right, here's the end of the game. That's pretty much it. So that's All Stars. No, we're not done yet, Joey. We got one more game, buddy. All right, on to Mario 1 to finish out the 5-game 100% run. No, get down. Oh, I didn't slow down. No, get out from under my desk. Thank you. What's up, Cherry? What's up, ZG? All Stars is going well. I had a strong run in the beginning. What's up, Venus? Yeah, so we did them. I was doing them in reverse chronological order. So I had a strong SMW and I had a pretty strong SMB3. But unfortunately, SMB2 did not go well, which basically meant that I couldn't die at all in Lost Levels or Mario 1 to have a chance at bringing it back. And I ended up dying a couple of times in Lost Levels. So that pretty much made it mathematically impossible for me to get a new PB. So I kind of stopped for a moment and took a quick break and all that stuff. And we picked it back up. So we're just finishing out the run at this point. So how am I feeling? I'm doing okay. But yeah, so yeah, Mario 2 kind of, the last couple of good runs I had, Lost Levels was the one that essentially ended it, but it was Mario 2 this time. So, but yeah, that's part of the challenge with this whole, these long multi-game runs like this and stuff is part of the challenge is not having a catastrophe in any of the games. Like there's usually one game that's going to give you a hard time, and today it was Mario 2. So. What's up, Joey? You look sad. Alrighty. So, as far as my stream schedule this upcoming week, well, I thought I was going to have 2 days off last week because of work stuff, and I ended up streaming on both of those, so I have streamed a number of days in a row. So I would say at this point, I will most likely take tomorrow night off. No, get out from under my desk, Joey. Thank you. I will more than likely take tomorrow night off, just because I need a break. But I'll probably be back on Tuesday, or as far as I know. Shh, be quiet. Somebody's salty. Can you buy this? Not new, no. The possible ways that you have, well, outside of, I mean, you can play it on an emulator. You know, there's that option and stuff. If you have a Nintendo Switch in the online service, you can download these through the eShop or whatever it's called, and just download those. You don't have to pay extra for it. Right? No, you don't have to pay extra for it. But yeah, if you have a Switch in the online service, you can download these and play them. I have them on my Switch. I don't really play them on my Switch, but I have them there. Other options is All Stars. They released it for. They have a disc release for the Wii. Those may not be super easy to find, but they did release it for the. They did have a release on the Wii. This is on Super Nintendo. What's up, Anthony? Joey wants some treats. Yeah, he's salty. You know, All Stars was a cartridge without World, but there's a cart with World as well. Yes, so that one's less known about, but that's the version I'm playing on. Is the one with Super Mario World. Now, the one I had as a kid was just the 4 games. The one with 5 games came. You could only get it as part of a pack-in when you bought like a console bundle. You know, like when you could buy a console and it came with a game. You could get it that way. You couldn't buy the game like standalone off the shelf. And it also came out later in the console's life cycle, so that's probably why a lot of people didn't know about this version of the game. So, it's mostly the same. As far as like the 4 games, there's like one significant difference that I can think of that is really only really matters to speedrunners. So, yeah, console exclusive. Yeah, you bought a Switch after watching my stream so you could play. Nice. Haven't made it too far in the games. They're not. None of them are easy. Oh, see, I gotta do a little cleanup here. That was fast. Yeah, I've had a little time to practice these games, just a little. So, what's everybody's favorite game out of the five? So it's Mario One, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. Most people say between 3 and World. 3 is actually my favorite, but I mean World's also a great game. All of them. All right. World and 3 depending on the mood. Fair enough. Oh, come on, Mario. Hey, Ralph. Have I had to replace any parts of my console? Not really, no. Well, not out of necessity, necessarily. For the well, I guess let me backtrack that statement a little bit. So for my Super Nintendo, until several years ago, I actually streamed and played on my childhood console that I had when I was a kid. Unfortunately, it kind of started crapping out and it died, and I'm gonna blame it on. Took it on a trip with me, and it sustained damage in my luggage. On a trip that I went on, like there was kind of a hole in the side of it, and that's bad luck. What just happened there? But yeah, it got damaged in my luggage, and it kind of crapped out after that. So I obviously have a different console now. But as far as my current console, no, I haven't had to replace anything with that. The NES that I have, I replaced the 72 pin connector in it with a new device that reads the games a lot better, and you have far fewer issues with it. So. What game is this? This is Super Mario Brothers 1. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Is that still going to work? We're going to find out. Yeah, we're good. All right. So for me, between these and the original versions of the games, I like Mario 1 and Mario 3 better on the NES version, but I like 2 and Lost Levels better on this version. So. Nah. Do I speak Spanish? Nope. Well, not well enough to communicate effectively. So let's go with no. This is Super Mario Brothers. Dude, I wasn't even looking at the screen when I did that. It's whatever. Not a big deal. Forward. Thanks, Bowser. The first one. All right, on to World 7. Whoops, I missed. Oh, no. There's 8 worlds, 4 levels apiece. So there's 32 total levels in this game. You like the animation for Mario 1 on All-Stars? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it goes to 8-4. Good water level. See if I can get a turn around and get a snipe on the fish here, if they line up well enough for me to do that. There's one. How many times have I beat the game? Quite a few, probably in the thousands at this point. Well, sort of. Hundreds easily, but... These games take a lot of practice to get to this level, so... And of course, I've been around for, 12 years, so... Yeah, I've done quite a few attempts at these games. Alright, on to World 8. No, Joey. Whoops. Missed the jump. What's the dog's name? This is Joey. Hi, Joey. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. All right, 2 more levels to go. Whoa. Do I still need to slow down to avoid the fireworks? I think I do, so I'm just gonna. Ooh. Oh, come on. That's some bad luck. You threw that hammer to the right. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Makes this level a little slower, but it's alright. Alright, last room. Forward? Nope. Come on, Bowser. Alright. Hi, Joey. Hi, buddy. I know you've wanted to do this for like the last 3 games. Hi, buddy. High five. Good boy. High five. Alright, well, we finished all 5 games 100% and a little over 4 hours. I had a strong run there for the first while, and unfortunately Mario 2 didn't go my way today, but that's how this category goes. Hi, buddy. Would you like a treat? You want a treat? That's it. You want to catch? Catch. Good boy. But feel free to follow the stream if you enjoy 2D Mario content. That's what I primarily do. I do some other things too, but that's the bigger bulk of what I do. Hi. No, I don't have anything else for you right now, Joey. He's like, I want more treats. Don't forget to check behind the guitar. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, you've apparently lost something under the guitar stand, didn't you? You've got something back there, and I got to help you find it. And Ralph with the hand hearts, thank you very much. We'll give you let's give you a treat, Joey. You want a carrot? Catch? Good boy. And let's see, we have some more. Oh, we've got several things going on at once. We have Zero Planes with the braid, much appreciated. Hope your stream went well. Also, we have Ralph with some more hand hearts. We've got let's see, one, two. It keeps scrolling on it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 10, 8 to 10, it looks like. So thank you very much for all the hand hearts. Also, thanks again, Zero Planes, for the raid. Here, we'll give you some more treats, Joey. We also have Dinos with 50 GGs and Away with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. You want some more? Actually, let's give you one of these. We're having treat time with Joey. Yeah, I just finished actually. It's not. I mean, it's showing that I was like about 11 minutes behind. I kind of stopped and took a short break during the thing after it was over, PB wise. But here you go. Ninja Turtles. Yeah, we could do that. I think I could try to squeeze a Turtles run in real quick. You good, Joey? Catch. Good boy. What are what am I feeding them? They're carrots. Oh, what time is it? It is 1 o'clock in the morning. Do I have time to squeeze in a Turtles run? DuckTales, I learned that game a long time ago. So yeah, I have played it. Unless you're talking about the remake. I never did play the remake. All right, let's do we'll try Turtles Run real quick. But hopefully you all enjoyed All Stars. Yeah, we'll try it real quick. We'll do a Raphael run. And then I'm going to hop off after that.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
I was hoping to get that one too, but oh well. Oh, come on. What's up, Big Al? How are you? Oh, come on. And Ralph with the heart meat. Thank you. Apparently I saved 30 seconds on that. All right, cool. Oh, come on. I hate these things. There we go. You bet Donatello's my favorite. He was, yeah. Yeah, I like Donatello. No, Joey. Get down. Ah. This cave is creepy.
Sewer surface.
We're not done yet, Joey. Soon. We'll be done soon. I know. I always liked this. I thought this level was so cool. Yeah, this is a game I played quite a bit when I was a kid. Also because I got to play the arcade version. No, get down. Get down. Yeah, like when my parents had to go shopping for like groceries and stuff like that, they'd let me just stick some quarters in the arcade machine and play the arcade version of this game. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Oh. What's everybody's favorite turtle? I guess I already said mine's Donatello, but it's everybody's favorite turtle. Leonardo, Mikey. Leonardo. Several Leonardos. Alright. No, Joey, no. Go lay down.
Technodrome.
Go lay down.
Kick shout.
Joey. Joey, go lay down. Go. Go. Oh, I thought I got him. Dang it. All these things. Okay, well. Oh, come on, please. Stupid mouthers. I have not read that, no. Ah, come on. It's unfortunate I lost a thing on it, but whatever. Whoops, hit the wrong button. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, did I really lose one right there? Ah, that's unfortunate. All right, whatever. Thought I was gonna be good there and not lose a life, but I got a little too aggressive. What's everybody's favorite level on this game? I always thought the no, get down. The one is in 2020, the little F-Zero looking one. I can't think of the name of the level at the moment. I always thought that one was pretty cool. I mean, this entire game's cool, but oh, really, dude, come on. Ah. Like how it says Big Apple 3 a.m. Yeah. I'm getting a little too aggressive here. I'm losing too many lives. Oh, come on. There we go. Shredder's Revenge. I do have that. I enjoyed it. It's a good game. Yeah, I got it on the Switch when it came out. So, yeah, I enjoy it.
Skull and Crossbones.
Seemed fun, but maybe a bit easy. There's a couple of places I thought were kind of difficult, but most of it was not bad. Oh, I missed it. That was why I didn't mean to grab it that soon. I'm being way too aggressive here. I'm probably gonna pay. Yeah, I'm gonna pay the price for that. There we go. All right. Well, yeah, too aggressive. We're not done yet, Joe.
Bury my shell at Wounded Knee.
We're all really. All right. All right.
Neon Knight Riders.
We're not done yet, Joey. Alrighty, not bad. No. Go lay down. Go lay down. Aw, come on. What is the deal with these splits?
Starbase, where no turtle has gone before.
Aw, come on. Dude, come on. Oh, it's the... Ah, crap. All right.
Technodrome, the final shell shock.
All right, 28 minutes. Sweet. Now you can get up here, Joey. So that's the easy mode. I'll do some hard mode stuff at some point, but high five. High five. High five, Joey. Good boy. Alrighty. So I think we'll go. Hi, Joey. Hi, you goofy dog. Alrighty. So I'm gonna call it there for today. Get down. Um, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I will more than likely take tomorrow off because I need a break. I've streamed for like I don't know, probably 10 days in a row or something. So, but anyway, thanks for the follows and hanging out and all that good stuff. So, thanks everybody. Take care and hope to see you around on probably Tuesday.